Welcome in, everybody. We're in my solo forever world right now. We are. I got a bed. I got some shulkers. We're gonna go and collect a bunch of resources because the tavern I built last time in the creative world, I want to build it in my solo world, but I need a lot more resources than what I currently have. So, actually, what I need to do is, can I? Do I have? Okay, I got enough. So we'll do this too. Evening. Hello, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing great. We're making a quick detour to the Hall of Records. Because I want to get more villagers. I've got the beds in there, but I need to take this out. And it needs to go in here for the time being. Because that's not a job, that's not a job, chests aren't a job, and these aren't a job. So we need to just... Y'all make a baby. And y'all make a baby. I just want 2 more villagers. I just want to have... Like, so there's 2 on each thing. Evening, Carrie. Good evening, Kit Kat. Welcome in. Hi, Kez. Hi, Elodie. Hope everyone's doing great. We're gonna go on an adventure. Not really an adventure. We're just gonna go over to the taiga where I've been before, and we're going to collect a whole bunch of spruce wood, some dark oak wood. If there's oak there, we're gonna grab some regular oak wood. We'll fly over this. One of these days, I need to come up here and trap some of these goats up here. Ooh. Thank you so much for the bits, Carrie. You really don't need to do that. It's greatly appreciated. And I hope you're having a good night. And Lodi hopping in here with the first. I need to find out what my noises for those aren't working. Let me get landed here, and then I need over here where there's this mega spruce. So we'll just start by cutting down these mega spruces that are right here. I will get you a shout out here for throwing bits at me. You really don't need to do that. If I do this and video settings and other, is it another? It's another. Full screen off. Then I can do that. That's not the right thing. I appreciate the bits, Carrie. I hope you are having yourself a good day. Turn full screen back on. The plan is to just collect a whole bunch of spruce wood that I need. I need a whole bunch of oak wood. I need a decent amount of dark oak. I don't need lots of dark oak, but I do need dark oak. So I figured I can grow spruce and all that, but I can also just come and clear cut a bit of a forest, and you know, no environmentalists are gonna come after me for clear cutting a forest. Not in Minecraft anyway. Yeah. Why you gotta be such a tall tree? Sorry, Mod was vacuuming. Trying to crochet while I ignore my husband watching TikTok on his phone rather loudly, I might add. I I do the same thing sometimes. I don't realize how loud my phone is. It's all good. Mods got lives too. They can't do everything for me. I can still do things. Just just had to make a quick adjustment so that it didn't go to like my desktop for a moment. It still ended up being seen because my full screen was like, or my not full screen option was tiny, so. Which is also an on me thing because I always play in full screen, so. How's everyone's week been? It's Tuesday. It's almost the week. Almost the weekend. It's almost Easter. At least in North America, it's almost Easter. I don't know if it's still almost Easter in other parts of the world. I should learn about those things. Maybe I want some mossy cobblestone too. I'm just cutting down the tiny trees while I'm down here because it just works. So what are you crocheting? Are you making, is it like a, I've seen these, what is up with my fingertip? I've seen those like cool little like you make a stuffed animal out of crocheting. I think I bought some for my niece for her birthday or Christmas the other year. They seem neat. Or is it just crocheting, just something to do? I think my grandmother had like a crocheting piece of fabric. There was no point. It was just she just crocheted. Not that there's anything wrong with that. What am I thinking? A blanket. My 10-year-old son will be learning how to crochet for one of his projects. Nice. That'll be fun. Having cool things like that to do are always worth it. Cool little hobbies. I was always into cars, so I have a bunch of cars and car parts and tools, and I don't know if I can recommend it to people. Because there are days where I even go, was this worth it? Then when everything works, it's like, yeah, it was worth it. Just the whole time when nothing's working, it's like, is this really worth it? He wants to make a creeper? That'd be cool. Being able to Minecraft with kids is really cool. I used to kind of play Minecraft with my niece, and by play Minecraft with my niece, I would just be like, here, you want to play Minecraft? And then just set the game up so then she could just play on my computer. It's usually when I was doing that, I was setting it up because I wasn't going to be around. I'd be going to a wedding or just be outside cutting grass or doing something else. So still cool, still cool. She never wanted to crochet a creeper though. It is a great way to connect with your kids and to stay connected with your kids. I'm just taking some mossy cobblestone because, like, I feel like I don't have enough of it. The hell you think you doing? Even if sometimes you look at what your kids are making and you go, yeah, that's cool. Just acknowledging it is probably more than enough. Acknowledging and encouraging them is probably more than enough at early ages. I say this as the cool uncle that barely shows up to events, to family events anymore. I didn't even hear him. What is over there? Whatever it is, it's lit up. Young gets below playing Minecraft. In fact, they have several Minecraft Lego sets they want to enter in the county fair this summer. Nice. That'd be cool. I brought a bed. What is up, Ninja? I be in the forever world, nearly blown up. After building and like after designing the tavern, I need a whole lot of resources. What was happening there? And while I could just, you know, grow trees and cut them down, just as easy to just go to a taiga and just start chopping. I don't know where that log was. Oh well. Sleeping in trees. Yeah. I just previously just about been blown up by a creeper that I didn't hear. And instead of being a smart individual and being like, I should turn up hostile mob sound so I could hear that coming before the explosion, I'm just like, nah, I'll go to sleep. And I'll cut down a tree. Priorities, you know? Oh, oh, oh. I need to do this quick so I can see what's happening up here and then fix that. Yeah, I was mining here and then a creeper was all like, kaboom! Which reminds me, I should go to here and this. Where's hostile creatures? Yeah, let's make them like audible. was dead. Thank you for the subscription, Carrie. You really don't need to. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you make it out. You come, you hang out, and hopefully you're having a good time. And thank you so much for the bits and for the subscription. And I should say, I say that I'm 18 plus, but ooh, there's a cave. Oh, it's a pretty shitty cave. I say that I'm 18 plus, but that's more because, you know, we're going to talk about things like taxes and mortgages and, you know, there will be swearing on occasion. But I do try to keep it, you know, family friendly so that if parents are watching with their little ones, then they don't have to worry about, you know, like I told one of my friends, like, oh, our daughter hears worse from us. I'm like, yeah, but that's you guys. I don't want to be the one that's putting terrible ideas in their head. Yeah. Also join the I'm missing so much chat. Spruce is like one of the best wood types. I use a lot of spruce. I use a lot of that build's gonna use a lot of oak. It's gonna use a lot of spruce, a lot of white concrete, and some calcite. I have a bit of tuff that it's gonna be in it. I have a really good idea for things for the future, so I'm trying to get that built. I've got like till the end of the year to kind of get things ready. So yeah, a lot of oak because it's everywhere. Spruce is great because you can make the mega spruce trees and get like a stack or two, or like a stack from one tree sometimes. That's why it's nice. I'm out here in a taiga just chopping down trees versus just constantly growing them because, well, I do need a whole lot. I'll be doing, considering that I'll be doing this for most of the summer because of very little work. I'm hoping to pick up some tips. Well, I'm very happy to assist how I can for when it comes to for streaming. Um, the best bet, just have fun. That's the biggest thing I can tell you. Um, if it helps you, because some people it doesn't help, but make it so you can't see how many people are watching you at any time. Because it can be disheartening to not see a big number. It can be disheartening to see a very small number of people watching, but oh, like I don't have a number on, so I can't see how many people are watching unless I touch my phone, which I tried not to. And I have my phone going just to kind of help as a backup. So if I suddenly look down and see my phone's gone black, then I know that my stream has stopped for some reason. So, but yeah, that's like the number one tip. Have fun. Play games that you enjoy. There'll be people that'll watch. There'll be people that won't watch. I don't know what else. I'm a good person to get tips from. I think she's meaning tips about streaming, not just Minecraft. Although I don't think I'm not the expert on either, but I have found that because I've now decided that I'm putting everything I build out onto the internet for everyone to see, I push a little bit harder to make sure things look good. And you'll make a lot of friends. I've made a lot of friends through streaming. So I swear those mushrooms like multiplied while I've been here. I'm going to need to. Yeah, I'm getting pretty fairly full. Let's. I'm gonna have so many saplings. You did mean streaming? Yeah. It. Yeah, have fun. Play what you enjoy. Whether it's Minecraft or doing art stuff. Lots of people do art streams. Like there are a lot of people that do art streams. So you can pretty much almost stream anything you want, really. Within obviously within reason. There are certain things you're not supposed to stream. And they go against Twitch terms of service. But don't stream it here. Not on Twitch. Exactly. Um if I've discovered one thing, the one of the most important things is how you sound as a person. Not your voice specifically, but it's one of those things that people will forgive a janky looking stream, like if it's kind of choppy and whatnot. If you sound clear and concise and where was that tree that was half cut down? No, I can't find it. Was it? No, it wasn't there, was it? Was it here? I'm not saying rush out and buy a $400 mic either. I have a Blue Yeti Snowball, and that's all I have for a microphone right now. I want to get a different one just because this one doesn't have because I have it on an arm that's hard mounted to my desk. When I'm recording things, it picks up when I touch my desk sometimes, and I don't like it. So I'm looking at getting a new mic that has like some kind of suspension in it. It's not a requirement. So don't worry about anything like that. Like it's not a oh you need this microphone to do it. I started streaming with a lapel mic for my GoPro. And the only reason I bought a different mic from that was because I had to continuously disconnect it from my PC when I was taking it to use with my GoPro. So that's the only reason I got a different microphone was because I was tired of going back and forth. Where is that tree? Oh, it's right there. I also need to myrtlate. But yellow Hades, just know that I'm talking to my daughter's cat, not Simon the King of the Underworld. Yeah, and people will people get to know that. Like, I will yell at my cat, my kitten, and I call him little shit because he's a little shit. So it's these all real people that have real lives that have things happening. So ow. We gonna sleep? And as you stream, you'll find your comfort levels and where and things you like. And oh no, a zombie villager. I'm sorry, my dude. You are not gonna make it. Yeah. He was doomed to fail from the beginning. There wasn't much I could do for him except get him into the water, but then that's only a temporary solution. He's never getting back to the base. Because I'd totally forget he's over here and I'd ignore him for 3-4 months. And then I'd find him in a boat in a cave and be like, oh. I guess the other good reason to have mine at 18 plus is because my music is all over the place, so it could be very, very interesting. Maybe try the old one crapped out on me. Yeah, that'll happen too. Sometimes you are forced into new equipment because of equipment failure. I like my Sennheiser headphones, but I've liked them for a long time. This is my second set. Yeah, second set. I had a set of HD 500s that lasted a very, very long time. And actually what I should do is I should dig them out and see if it was just the headphone cable. Because I didn't know I could just order a headphone cable. I was having issues and I was losing one ear. So if I can just buy, but this one, switches to Pink Pony Club and the kids are just jamming. Yeah. I should actually see about my old headphones. I had a set of HD 500, SD 500s, HD 500s. Really clear sound clarity, and that's what I really enjoy. So I'll have to check and see if I can just plug them into this new cable, because this is the second cable I've put on these headphones, but it's completely replaceable. So maybe those headphones, my old headphones, weren't broken. It was just the cable died. So, which is also entirely possible. We got like a cavern down here. What's in the... What's in here? Oh, it's just a... Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh. 3 times in one day. Oh, that was in the song. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? I don't know if I want to know this song. There are worse songs out there, that's for sure. I can imagine. I've done enough weddings where people or kids have come up and asked for weird things, and it's just like, oh, it's like, no, I'm not playing that. My mic died. I couldn't connect to it. I could connect it on Discord, but it would not connect on it. Oh. That's weird that it would only work in Discord. You're poly. You mean polyamorous? Yeah, this one's definitely a bit out there. This is the Lax. It's kind of from that time period when country went hip hop. You okay, Curly? This stuff, it's one of those like really easy listening type. It's like, man, this isn't too bad. And then when you really listen to the lyrics, you're like, oh man. Like the Lax kind of came from Bubba Sparks and who was the other? And Colt 44, like that real country type stuff. Yeah. And nothing wrong. Like my playlist has this is my big main playlist, so I got everything on here. He's just grinding out the materials. Chicken dance? I don't know if I got the chicken dance. I might have the chicken dance. But I listened to that enough at working at weddings. I don't really have any polkas of my own. That was the one thing I did not have was polkas and such. Polkas and waltzes. I have waltz type music, but I didn't have any actual like waltzes by Al Cherney or anybody. I'm a DJ and don't have the chicken dance. To be fair, I started DJing at 19 years old in a club. I might have a chicken dance. I might have the chicken dance on a CD somewhere. I do not have it in the 9,000 songs in this Winamp playlist. Not even in music and so sick. Yeah. And there's different versions of it. But there's like the chicken dance, there's the butterfly waltz. Around here there's a lot of classic country music that gets requested. Always get the request for Friends in Low Places. What else did I get a lot of? Yes, we can toss all that in there. Put that in there, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go there, that can go there. Yes, that can go in there. Get rid of that, that, and that, that, and that, and that. This actually went a whole lot faster than I thought it was going to. 3 in-game days. And we've clear cut a fair decent chunk, and we almost have a full shulker of spruce wood already. A lot of Mexican folk music. That is fair. It's a lot more Ukrainian heritage around here, so now of course we got Drake. Not a fan of Drake, but just chopping along. Yeah, we just ripping. This doesn't even, I guess it's almost been an hour. It's been 45 minutes already. Keep falling out of the tree though. Why would you fall out of the tree? That hurts. Do I have to find you the, if I'll, it'll pop up my Facebook memories. When I find it, I will send you that picture. It's from, we bought a chainsaw, and in the chainsaw, like, user manual, it has a picture of a guy sitting on a branch, and he's cutting the branch with the chainsaw, as you do, but he's sitting on the wrong side of the branch for cutting it. Give me my arrow back. I believe you have my property. So I discovered there's like a really interesting kind of unexplained mechanic in Minecraft. If you fire a special arrow, any special arrow, and it's on fire, if you leave it too long before you pick it back up, it will actually just convert into a regular arrow by the time you pick it up sometimes. Ultraviolet, exactly. That's like when training the new guy, and it's like, you're really not supposed to do it like this, but this is how I do it. Oh boy, look at all them peoples. What is you doing, mate? I wonder if I can make the skeleton shoot creepers. Ow! I don't know what's happening here. I need to get into a bed. I'm having a World of OSHA violations at the moment. Also, when streaming, stay hydrated. Hey, look, it's a wolf. It's just a regular wolf. I think I'd only have like one or two more things to cut down here. What is up with that Enderman? Y'all seeing this? He's just like zooping around. It's like his name be Zoop Zoopity. I'm not allowed to tell the new hires that the basement at work is haunted. I mean, if you're not allowed to tell them that, why aren't you allowed to have fun at your job? Like, that just seems horribly unfair, and you should be able to tell them that. Give me your eyes. Actually, I just want your string. I don't even want your eyes. What is up with this guy? He's just like zooping everywhere. Exactly. Why can't you just be honest with people? Be like, yo, so like... I do love the idea of being like, yo, so you ain't supposed to do it like this, but this is how I've done it. Well, if they're just hiding it from new hires, like, you know, that sounds like a feature and benefit of working there, is you get to work in a haunted building. Like, you would attract so many people to be like, ooh, it's like Scooby-Doo, I get to work in a haunted factory. Where the hell did he come from there? He just zooping everywhere. I think there's two of them. There's two of them, and they be zooping and zeeping. I mean, if I was looking for work and in the job posting said building possibly haunted, I would probably take a resume in pretty quickly. Scooby-Doo is scary. It's only scary because it shows that the real monsters are human beings. Okay, Cross. You still breathing down there? Okay, you're still breathing down there. Can't get anybody in the basement except you and 3 other people. I mean, if they were more upfront about it, they, you know, maybe they'd have more people offering to go into the basement. Terrified you as a kid? Yeah, I could see it. Like, it does show you that the real monsters are evil men that wish to exploit people. Yo, you dead, cat? Not cat. That was a dog. I'm making sure the dog ain't dead. You can tell you live on a farm with a bunch of animals when, like, you just look at an animal that's not really moving and lying down and be like, yo, you dead? And nothing happens, and then so you, like, throw a tiny rock at them to get their attention, and they move, and you're like, ah, you ain't dead. still can't believe that there's a song that has both Ritz and Vinny Pass on it. Time to get your brother. We will be here. I'm here for the next 3 hours. I'm just vibing. I just vibed out there for a moment. I just like zoned right out and just vibe. Coon. It it almost sounds like they have B-reel in the hook. Ah. Look at all that sand I should collect too. Barely even used any durability on this axe either. I guess it's just Ritz on the hook, but it sounds like B-reel. I don't even need to pick up these things. House all locked up, about to go drop the keys off. Yay! Safe Travel's dropping off the keys. I really don't need all these spruce saplings. The toss. The toss. On to bigger, better things? Or just on to things? We're just going to collect a bunch of sand because I need sand for glass. I need sand to make concrete. I got so much gravel, I don't got to worry about gravel. I gotta take this down because I can't let this stand. Do you love how like sandstone is like it's exciting to you? Well, that's good. Exciting is exciting is good. I love how sandstone is like instant mine. Yep. I have chocolate. Exciting is good. We got like the early mid-aughts dance tune music happening now. Most of the trees are down. I almost have a full shulker of spruce. I just saw sand and I'm like, I do need a bunch of sand, so I should just collect a bunch of sand while I'm here, and then we'll go back to cutting down trees. My equipment is too good, and I am ripping through these tasks that I thought would take much longer. Oh, you might mind? Been making moves for weeks, so thanks. Well, you know, I'm here all week to help encourage you to do the things you won't do unless I'm doing something. First version of this song is so quiet. Fairly certain I got another version of it, but I might need to go find a new version of it just to have something that's actually of quality. I remember downloading music in the LimeWire Kazaa BearShare days and not getting full versions of the songs and just being like, ah. Body doubling works? Yeah. I remember this being like the one-hit wonder for Jellystone. I don't think anybody can actually hear it because it's really quiet. To put Money Can't Buy Me Happiness by Jellystone, and like anything else by Jellystone is like really, really gritty gangster hip hop. This was like super poppy and got him lots of Arab radio play, but didn't actually help him sell records or get like a better deal. Which is sad because he's Not a terrible voice, but anybody else that's is celebrating? Anybody else got like Easter plans if it is your time of the year to celebrate? I might need to make that my Thursday night stream thing. Is like, y'all got plans for Easter? Tomorrow I had the day off. I gotta go do my taxes. My phone. People are sending me Instagram reels. This is what I get for sending Instagram reels while I'm at work in the bathroom. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. I think we'll fly to the top of this big tree. Yeah, this one. So what kind of content do people like to watch? Like if you was just like sitting down to watch a video on YouTube, what do you like watching? Like I'll get sucked into like game reviews and like car stuff, like car reviews and music things. I do watch some videos and I'm like, why does this have so many views? Because the titles are always like super misleading and it's like, oh, underground street drift something something something, and then you watch and it's just two dudes like taking pictures of their car at a gas station and it's like this isn't street drifting, which I get that's highly illegal and you're posting it online, but why you gotta lie? You like watching just grindy stuff? Or just Minecraft? True crime? I've heard people do like a lot of the true crime stuff. I had to turn off like the autoplay on YouTube because I'd be like falling asleep, then I wake up at whatever early morning hour and it's like some 8-hour playthrough of like someone playing something weird. Because the YouTube algorithm be like, yo, we saw we saw that you lingered on this video for 3 seconds because you probably got called away from your PC, so you weren't actually looking at it. So here's an 8-hour video of the same thing. I also listen to just a lot of music on YouTube and find new music and such. And don't need to collect more. I think maybe this tree should be the... I don't really need to have duration 2 rockets right now. We gonna find out if we done collecting the wood, and then we just gotta go collect more different wood. See if I can fly over some oak and collect a bunch of oak wood and mm, 10 in a stack is all we gotta get. I feel like beat-ups with the way I'm always sleeping. Also, this coming Sunday, I will be bringing back the music recommendation at the after the second hour of stream. With the Lego building and the Fortnite and the book reading, it was kind of hard to fit it in. So it'll be better. I already got everything picked out. I think I'm good till like middle of May for having things picked out. So also tomorrow night, I'm recording more Baldur's Gate 3 with I'm Not Jonathan and Herbal Archer. So be sure to check out I'm Not Jonathan's YouTube channel. Not YouTube channel, Twitch channel to watch us play through. I don't know what we're doing yet. I think we're just going to murder hobo our way through murder hoboing. I think we're moving on closer to Act 2. I think. I don't know for certain. And just like that, we are full up on that. Take that. Late to the question, but love watching grinding on Minecraft, Fortnite streams, new games. That's good. Did I step on you, bud? Sorry. Never late to the question. Sometimes things happen, and I've done things where I type an answer in chat and then I don't actually hit enter, and then I hit enter after, and I'm like, I feel like a dum dum. Hey, look, it's a base. When I came out of I think I set this up because, yeah, we got a bed here and a chest and a workbench. This is like from early game times. I got lost in a cave. I suppose what we could do is if I collect all the resources, we can go at least kind of put in a bunch of the floor. It's a Borealis. Borealis. It's weird. I'm not super big on watching other people play Fortnite. I don't know why. I think it might be because it's a game I can just enjoy playing. That I love watching games I can't play. Like if it's a new game that I can't play because of like system requirements or something like that, I'll watch that like there's no tomorrow. like rewatching your streams because I miss so much of what you do and see when I'm focusing on my own game. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, stretching. And I guess that's fair. I can totally get wanting to do that, check things out. I've never been able to figure out how people could enjoy watching grindy Minecraft. I'd rather just like lose focus, I guess, and just grind a bunch of stuff out. Like not lose focus, but just zone out and just mine it. Usually podcasts or something like that. Music. Just turn my music up to 11 and just forget that other things exist for a little bit. Like when I was digging out the giant hole I need for this tavern in my solo world, I just kind of turned up the tunes and just... Grinder streams are great if you're also playing and grinding. I guess so, yeah. Like I have found myself kind of grinding, listening to many a true nerd playing games. So I can't say I'm completely impervious to it. Like I get it. That's a big cave. Watch many a true nerd play like whatever games, or watching his like longer videos about different things. I've watched him play a lot of different games. There's a cool one I think is based around... I think it requires a VR headset, but I can't remember. It's like... Well, it depends who it is. If they're engaging and chatty, then it's easy to lose a couple hours. Yeah. I try to be chatty. Sometimes I just like zone out and... But I do try to remember that at the end of the day, it is video games, and I'm in a very lucky position to be in that I am in, that I can do this. So, like, I love streaming. I love making content. So the fact that anybody's watching is quite amazing. I keep thinking that Buralis butt is like an oak log that I missed. There's their home. But I do definitely have my moments where I'm not paying attention to what's happening around me. And to chat. I try not to have those moments too often, but they happen. But I feel it's just gonna happen to everybody at some point. You can't devote attention in two different directions forever. A skeleton rattles. The sun's still up. What are you doing, skeleton? How fitting. Are you breathing, pup dog? He's still breathing. He sleeps so deeply that like you can barely tell he's breathing sometimes. So we just gotta check. He's getting old. He's like 14 years old. Can I hit the bed from here? No, I cannot. Yeah, Minecraft, but do like grinding building streams. Well, that's fair. I I try to just. Dang it! I missed that. That sucks. I tried to move, but I could not get there. I heard the creeper, and then I tried to move, and I was hurt from the skeleton, and yeah, it did not go well for me. Which is a good thing that where I've been building is not far from spawn. Itchy, itchy. And then I need in my Oshid box. Oshid? Just gotta find where my dead body is now. Okay, there's where we mined got all that wood. Giggity, got wood. There's the floating bed that I did not get to click on. Here's all my stuff. Okay, put that on. Sure, nothing went way down in here. Silk touch, shovel, chopper, that, bow, food, ender chest. Oh, that's good. Okay. It really did. It just be hopping in there and being all like, yo, heard you's having a bad time. Sometimes I swear that Winamp just knows. It's almost like Winamp knows too much. We'll take those. We'll put this back on. Don't need that. That goes there, that goes there, this goes here, this goes here. Yep, I got all my stuff. That's good enough. Yeah. I love my dog, but sometimes. What are all these flowers here? Look at all these flowers. What dye does that give me? Light gray dye. I could use light gray dye. I might need some light gray terracotta or tiramisu or whatever they call it. Since I'm over here, I may as well cut down a tree or two of dark oak. I don't need lots of dark oak, but I'm gonna need some dark oak. Do hope everyone's having themselves a good week, full of adventure and whimsy. Going up. I'll cut down this dark oak tree, and this should be plenty, because I only need the dark oak for what's it called? like making the trapdoors and such. So I don't need like loads and loads, but you know, free resources is free resources. Ow. Almost experienced terminal velocity. We'll take these as well. We gotta go back here. Miskwood. I only have 8 chests? Well, that simply cannot do. They really don't want a bunch of freaking... I'm going to put this down here because I think that's about all I'm going to have for that. You can never have too many crafting benches. What's in here? Okay. Well, in that case, there's plenty space here. Is anybody playing the Mindville server? What the hell is the Mindville server? Ah, doesn't work. Only works if they're empty, I guess. All that in there, and this there, this there, this there, this there, that there. Those can come out. Now that can just go into here. Okay, fine. I'll take one of those away. We can put these away in order. Sandstone is there. Lots of sandstone. Where's sand? Oh, I have way more sand than I thought I did. That's a plus. I need my old shit box back. I also need that back. Always make sure you put your old shit box back to how it was after you perish, so that when you die again later, your old shit box is not empty. I think I might take this bed down there to keep for the time being. I got lots of saplings here. I can take those over there. Don't really need those. Azure bleu. I got lots of azure bleu. Mossy. Mossy. I could have sworn there was more mossy cobblestone. Maybe not. Maybe I was crazy. I suppose... we could sleep here, set the spawn, and then go down, dig out the floor, and put in a bunch of oak. I still have some more oak there that I can chop down. Ow. I gotta sit awkwardly with my feet because my dog is all like, no, I need this space here for me. Okay, that's wall, so I think I need to dig out just this level here. We'll just get this mined out, then maybe we'll go cut down the oak trees that I have growing over in my tree farm area. Then we can come over and just start make a bunch of oak planks. Let's see what I've got for oak planks. Just do some more grindy stuff. Is it Easter in other parts of the world this year? Like this weekend? Welcome back. You missed me dying to a creeper exploding because I got caught on a hill or a block or something. I was fighting a skeleton and I couldn't jump. But I got my stuff. I did not rage quit and finish my stream early because I died to a creeper. Which is why I prefer my survival world being Easter and Christmas are the same everywhere. Okay, I don't know. Like, Thanksgiving is not the same is not on the same day. Mother's Day is not on the same day. I'm guessing Father's Day are not the same day. So, you know, I'm just checking. Sad day. It is what it is. It's part of the game. Creepers be creeping. Anybody got big Easter plans? Visiting family? Avoiding family? Waiting for the Tuesday so you can get all the chocolate cheap? That's my game plan. I want me some more cream eggs. Cream eggs, mini eggs are like the two things. Religious holidays are the same, others are not. Okay. What makes religion so special? Mexico's a few days before Mother's Day in the US. Yeah, I think Canada and the US celebrate Mother's Day on the same day, but I know in the UK it's a different day. Thanksgiving is like a month difference. And technically Easter won't be on the same day because in Australia because y'all are like 17 hours ahead, so y'all get to have the discount chocolate sooner than we do. I mean, this is true, but I thought Christmas was about Santa Claus and Easter was about cheap chocolate. I kid. Easter's based on lunar cycles. Yeah, I was just gonna say Easter's not even on the same day every year. I'm so confused. And everybody asks me, why don't you celebrate these things? Like, I don't know. I'm usually at work. Oh, I'm excited to do my taxes, and then I find out what I'm buying is upgrades for my stream. Hopefully I can get a chair, because this thing is not good for my back. We'll mine all of this, and then we're going to just place down torches as like filler for the time being. You don't have Thanksgiving at all? Fair. Song is so good. Had to explain Palm Sunday to your husband. I mean, that sounds like something someone would have to explain to me too. So, Dallas Green is good. Oh. Oh, it's dark and moody out. Yeah, it was me that shared that he's doing a collab with the other Canadian band, Headstones. They've signed to the same label. So Easter falls on your birthday next year? Neat. That'll be so nice. They signed to the same label, and so they're going to be working on a we're just gonna back to cleaning up the base. I hope you're having a good time cleaning. I hope you're getting a lot accomplished too. Don't touch the stripped oak, the stripped spruce. Because when you touch the spruce, you don't despawn. One day I need to go through my base and do some cleaning and such. And like finish up the basement of the hotel and get it all detailed in and add more detailings. About the one time I could see X-ray being really, really nice is like when dealing with trees and trying to see where that one log that needs to be removed. My 6-year-old asked me what humans are when I got back from taking my brother home. Just doing an Amazon delivery, but back to the grind now. What humans? That's a good question. We are fascinating creatures. He's an odd little duck. He seems like a good kid. fly like an eagle. Oop, oop, oop. I don't think. Nope, there it is. I guess for now we'll just do that and we'll do this. I probably have way too much oak now. Oh well. I'll probably just fill it all in with oak planks, and then I'll go in and I'll shape it in with some like He answered that we are mammals. Well, true. He is not wrong. Before anybody asks, I don't know why I build on angles like this. I just have for the longest time. And I think it's because it's visually interesting to me. So I just build like that. Dog is moved. I can adjust my legs and be comfortable. You okay, bud? Just want to make sure. Okay. Wanted to make sure I didn't have his floof stuck in the wheels of my literally, I honestly have no reason to fill things in on angles like I do, but I do for some reason. I guess if you really want to confuse them, you can tell them that we are viewed as mostly harmless. And I don't know if anybody's going to get that reference, so... Ooh. I've already been through that many stacks of planks. Crazy. I do have the feeling that no one else here. That's something that I need to get a DVD player that I can plug into my PC, so I can do like a Discord stream night sometime. Do like a movie night, and I can do the original BBC's program of Douglas Adams' Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, because the original is way better than the remake movie. Although I just really love it for the explanation of the Babelfish. Didn't hear what I said, sorry. Oh, I said that what Carrie could tell her son, asking about the what are humans, she could tell him that we are mostly harmless. Ooh, I'm gonna need to get more. Time for bed. Hope you have yourself a good sleep, and I will see you again soon, hopefully. And if not, I hope you have yourself an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out. Okay, now we need to go around and just kind of do like this, maybe something like this. Something like that. Like that. I'm not worried about if, you know, oh, no one's going to see some of these details because they're going to be under walls. And I'll survive. Go like this. Like that. Actually, we're gonna do this. this. Hope this isn't boring. I keep like zoning out and just kind of placing blocks and. Get this floor done and then ad break already. Help me get tasks done you've been putting off. Well, that's a good thing. Glad to be of assistance. Are you getting yourself lots of projects done then? Could do with me doing a grind stream once a week. Well, now I'm in buildings, so I guess kind of build. It's kind of still grindy. Okay, let's take that off out of my offhand so I can just strip through stripping all this. Downside is now I don't know what else I need to do in here. What else I can do in here. I could. I think I'm going to take this oak because I don't think I need any more over here. Might need to light up your base next. Probably don't want creepers. Throw that in there. Walk through here, collect all the saplings and sticks and apples and everything I can. Goes in there. Keep putting boats down. I mean, I guess if that works, you could keep doing it, but it may not be the best plan. Why did I not put that away? What have I got in exotic? I got a lot of calcite, so let's take like 3 stacks. Three and a half stacks should be plenty for what I need down there. What you doing? What you doing, BG? Welcome in. What you up to? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm good. I am getting some things ready for a big... Oh, I got lots of concrete powder already, so that's a plus side. So we'll take those down. I got 3 of those, so I should take at least 2 more to turn into just concrete. Just taking materials down to get ready for, dude, how much diorite do I got? I'll take a half a stack of diorite just for texturing purposes. I got a big old tavern to build, so I gotta... Landed, Greg, you doing good? I just need to remember how this was. Was it 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That might be how it was. But I'm doing well. I'm staying out of trouble. Me? Trouble. I mostly stay out of trouble. I mean, I can't help it if trouble finds me, you know. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna take a look at this tavern and see what I had going on for designs and things. Okay, it was... Did I do this correctly? Hydrate. Okay, I'm a hydrate. Printing a cool print in 2 colors. Well, that's awesome. And I need 1, 2, because the wall. Okay. And I should have how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm double checking my counting. Should be done in 8 hours. Oh my god. $23. Is that what I had written down? 23? 23. So there should be 5, and then there is spruce on each side. And then these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wide, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 8, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 8, 6, 5, 5, 5. This is the fun part of building things. And building things in survival or in creative and then wanting to build it in survival. Whole print job was like 40 hours, 90 minutes, not a full 48 hours, but it's nuts. Sheesh. That's still insane, honestly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Something ain't wide. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something's not making sense. I've already dug out all the space. The entire space that needs to be dug out is dug out. Did I maybe make this 25 by mistake? Okay. Well, that works out. I need 23 of them. No, I only have 23 wide. How am I ADHD for this mess? ADHD took over and mess up everything. Yeah. I feel you on that. Like, something's not adding up here. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What I have it factored to be here. Cave Chaos? Already? You just got here. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, I don't have these in my offhand right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Made it back to this ferry safe and sound. That's awesome. And welcome back. I'm trying to math. I think I have overbuilt. And that it just needs to go like this because I'm accounting for 23 being here, and this is white oak, or the white. The white. Oh, that means this needs to move in one because I'm accounting for. Greggy, you so crazy. Everything needs to move in one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to figure out why none of my numbers were making sense. Math is hard. Math is hard. It's all off. Nuke it and start over. Well, I took into account that when I did my measurements, I took into account that I also needed to dig out for where the white concrete is going to go. So when I'm trying to place these on the stone, that's too far. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the 9. And this. So actually, if I take all these down for the time being and just start placing in the middle. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 and 3. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's the big there, that's there. So then this should be same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's that. That's wall. So this one go away. This one go away. This one can, this one can go away. Oh, I never stripped that one. Seeking liquid for consumption. Consume it a liquid. Ugh. I'm so glad it's starting to warm up. Means I can soon start working on my cars. I have too many. Almost too many. And I think on this side, I did it every 5. Am I going to stream the cars? No. They will be... It'd be too loud working on the one to try to stream it. And without having someone else actually there to read chat, I would never get anything done. Because I'd have to keep an eye on what's happening in chat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, I need to double check, see what my count was for those. And the other one, I just got to change an oil pressure sensor, and if that fixes it, great. If it doesn't, then less great, but I have a plan anyway, so it's not a terrible thing. Oh. What's up, fool? Because yeah, the drift car needs a whole bunch of like panel beating, so it's just going to be super, super loud. And the other vehicles are requiring me to be underneath. Do I have a dark corner? No, that dude came through the nether portal. So, because I don't have it blocked off. Okay, I need to go check that, and then I need to, I need to check how tall these go, and then I can get these in. So let's compare those quick. What have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bang. So 9, 1 in the center. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I gotta go up 14 for that. I ruined it. Then from this one, it's 1, 2, 3 stairs up. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which makes sense. Once I get like kind of the framing in, it'll be not terrible at all. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think it's like that. Because this is all like unseen, so like this one you don't see anyway, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shazam! This here, this here. That gives us an idea of how big this Bolshevik is. It's a kitty. Hi, kitty. Only inside redstone needs fixing. Well, it could be worse. Kitty is there. Kitty is being Siamese and being all like sneaky sneak. Put that there, and then this goes here, and this goes here. This feels really big. One, two, three, four. At least 4 more stacks of 14. A sneaky sneak. I hope that kitty doesn't go in the nether. Whatever you do, cat, don't go in the nether. What did I just fucking say? Wish I had some fish and I'd save that kitty's life, but no. Kitty's got to be all like, I'm gonna just run over here and be all like, hee hee. Get these done. I got like way more accomplished today than I thought I would. I should maybe, I'll get these done and then I'm gonna go get a bunch of stone from storage to bring in and kind of fill in behind these and kind of in these. This one I'll figure out something, but that corner there and then going up there and such, I can figure something out. Oop, too many. That wasn't supposed to happen. Well, I was gonna have to bring like some oak planks for here, like 9 or 10 or something, and no, you did not. You said it was 2-color, but you didn't mention what colors the filament were. Is it something fancy? Red and black? Ooh, nice. Now we need the spoon. I might as well take 8. There's a lighthouse there. In the same filament. That is neat. I should have not bed this. Through the trigger bit's gonna be really unique for sure. Oh, for sure. That'll look good. Definitely didn't need to do that. But here we do need to come up quite a bit, so we're just gonna put some torches in for the time being to kind of help light up these big tall walls. Coming down. Stretch. Okay, 1 second. Oh God, that was a good stretch. Welcome in, Jonathan. Hope you's having a good Tuesday. I fell. It did feel good. It felt real good. One last one to do here. He's building up a storm in here. Oh no, I'm missing two. Oh, they're probably right there. There we go. I should check, where does this actually end? Like, where does this attach at the top? And then I can... Okay, so if I take this out, take this out, this out. Then get rid of the torch out of my inventory. So it's 11 because I had 12. Okay. It may have. I have no idea. I landed on that. I was like, what was that squishy noise? Thanks. This was my, I built this the other week on stream. I'm doing good. I'm coming up with the. I'm slowly building this into survival. Let's run. I'm trying to get it all like framed in a little bit and such, you know? Is it that? And then, yeah, that makes sense because that's there. So then it's, I think it's like this, and then like this, and then like this. And then may as well just like go right across and just get this done. Take these down, and then it. Kind of forgetting how I did things now. Should have brought up some stone to fill in some of these things as I went. Want like another 2 stacks of that. I can do that. Grab one of those, grab one of those. This one's going to get turned into that, and it's just going to get turned into these. Ugh. I am professional builder. I don't have to go back and forth 900 times to. If I just like sucked it up and was just like, nah, I'll just accept that I need. I'm gonna need a. What's it called? Builder. I don't know, what's that thing people use all the time for doing stuff like this so it's easier for them? Missed it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Because then there's... Or do I... Aha. Dang it. I move back one. I have to go back and forth. There's a mod that would make this so much easier. Litematica, that's the name of it. Yes, so it's 1, 2, and then across. And then this one still also, so. Kitten being all like, pay attention to me, Dad, it's 9:30. Trying to preserve resources at this point, needlessly, but that's okay. I just figure if no one's gonna see them, damn it. No one's gonna see these things. It doesn't matter what block they are. What are you animals doing? Two. This and this and this. For the roof material? Well, kind of, sort of. I still need to get the terracotta to fill the roof in for color, so... Yes, rain and scaffolding. I should measure how far across that is. Oh no, I lost two. Oh, there they are. Every time, I think I lost scaffolding. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I do it like that there too. If I was using Litematica, this would be ridiculously easy. But I'm not using Litematica because why would I do that? Why would I make this easy? Why would I make that simple? Dang it. Bye. That's kind of imposing, honestly. Okay, so this needs to go up like to 11, starting like here-ish. Every time. Okay. And we do this. Get this one over here, and if we position it about here, going too fast. I don't know if that's the height I need it to be at, but For a stream, I figured I was going to spend 4 hours collecting resources. I've done a whole lot of work. Fine then, fall right down. See if I care. This is where when I'm building takes up the most amount of my time, is because I go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. A lot. Wait. That's not right. That goes like that. And then I pick those up. Next song should start any second now. So anybody got big plans for Easter weekend? Or is it just a avoid family and relax and such type weekend? Ow. Avoid family, play Fortnite. Look at you trying to be all like pro Fortnite player here. I think here is where I change this and go like this and this. Then do something like this, this, this. Go like that to there. She on that Fortnite get good grind, I guess. Okay, if I get up to here, I will probably be not doing much. Probably spending money. If I'm gonna be honest, I'll be spending money on things. I think this moves in one, maybe. You do say. Not programmer level yet. A few more nights with the switch, and maybe you'll be programmer, pro gamer with them Schwetzies. What is your major malfunction, little shit? Little shit. Three-minute ad break. Oh man, probably the last ad break for the stream. We're at the 3 hour mark already. And then this, yeah, this is like sticks out for whatever reason. Well, this season ends on May 2nd or something. So the next time I'm doing a Fortnite stream, it should be a new season. Either 2nd or 5th of May. I can't remember now. As you can tell, I pay very close attention to what is happening. I think this one is still where it's still tall. So I can make this one tall. And then it's after this. Yeah, this, and then it's these 5 are shorter. So I'll have to double check those heights. I don't think I need that there. They better not take my kneecapper. I think the hollow is on its way out. From what everyone's saying, the hollow is going to be going away. So that's... But I can see the kneecapper going. I think those come to here, and then this is all in line here. I think that's how that was. Right? Right? Ugh. I forgot to bring Oakwood over for that. It's looking very dark and mysterious over here so far. So... And then I guess the upside is I'll be able to just kind of dig that out so that it doesn't have the smoke particles. And I can just go up so high, and then that's whatever. So that's easy and simple and nice. I'm going to need a bunch of these. So these can just go in here. We're going to turn all of this into that. And we're going to take this stack, make that many of those, and then the rest of that's going to get turned into those. And then we're going to take these and make more. How dare you think you can just walk into more doors? Let's make it all spruce plank and make all of that into doors. So I'm gonna use so many freaking doors in here. If I do it like that. Aha. Ow. So if I go here, that's 8 instead of 9, but I can go like this, go like that. Dang it. Dang it. Just gonna yeet these out. I don't know how many times I can fall down. Ugh. I gotta measure how tall those are. I should get this one over here done. This little thing in here done, and then, because I think this comes out one and then goes up and then continues that way and then continues along with that. So I think that needs to be, need to do these more. Another job done. I mean, you shouldn't need to depend on me to complete projects. I'm honored that I'm helping. Dang it. Dogs wanting outside. early. That's really looking good. I don't know what I'm going to do in this corner now. I don't know if I want to dig this out and have the windows exposed. I don't know how I'm going to do what I'm going to do for these windows. I need tough. I need a bunch of polished tough stairs. Where's my tough? There's my tough. Ooh, I got lots of tough. That's probably going to be lots, but I'll make more. I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. Yeah, I ran out of stone. I need to fill that in. One, two, three, four. On a scale of 1 to prepared, how many extra? It's starting to take shape. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do because I don't really feel like digging through this wall to put in windows, because that's a lot to dig through just for windows, and I don't really feel like making exterior walls. I'll do like small sections of exterior wall, like this corner. It might just be like stone, and then just kind of maybe this side will get chimmed down or something. I don't know yet. But this, these sides, I might do. Well, this works because this is where the stairs are going to be. So I will make this just kind of a. Underneath there'll be door that you can go through to get into here. So. I think I need to take out the wool here soon because I don't think I need it anymore. Because I can always change this to being... Two, three. So 3 down. I could put these and I could put like shroom lights or something behind the glass, like have the glass but then have shroom lights on the other side. Go to here and I go and I take this and I do this. I guess it's kind of noticeable around that, so what if I do this? I guess that kind of works. There is not andesite, just stone. I don't know if I'd be cooking, but I'd be trying. Oop, yeah, crashing. That could work. Just kind of do that and have it up top and still above glass. Then it has kind of this. Obviously, if you come up close, you'll see the shroom light there, but. Well, then because otherwise I'm just gonna have windows on these two, and then all these are just gonna be straight white. So speaking of, I want to do color blocks. I need. And what I can maybe do is. No. I need, because I've got lots of this as well. I could do this and do this, and then no, 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 nope, 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 nope. If I do this, that doesn't look as good. It's too bright. Actually, what I could do is then not wrong thing. So let me cook. Nope. don't know if that's going to work. It kind of works with over here. I almost feel like I need a different color. Unless I just do that. Why is it now visible through that? That's so weird. If I use this gradient banner, you can see through it. You can see the thing behind it. Is that a shaders thing? Let's turn them off and find out if that's a shader thing. That's a shader thing. Okay. This doesn't have nearly enough of a gradient, so I need to rethink the banner colors. Unless I go... Let's go like that for the time being. Put that there, and then I need dye. I need red, orange. Yeah, that should work. The gradient does work. I'm not a fan of the green because the lime to dark green doesn't transition very well. Like, it's a very evident. So I'm gonna try something else here. So from yellow to orange, and then orange to red. Missed one completely. Yeah, I like that way better. That's not going to work because that can't go that low. I guess they don't need to be matched. They could be something like this just for decorative purposes. Now, if we come down here and we walk in here, and it ties in way better with the ceiling that you can't really notice. And now, and then with these, you can't see through these ones. So that's good. You can still see a line where it's obviously banners shifting, but I guess now I need to make sure I've got a lot of red dye and some orange. I think I've got an orange. And it'll tie in better with like the other red accents like that and the mangrove back here and then on this side I can do the same thing. I can, oh, this is a 2 instead of a 3. And the yellow chairs, yeah, like it ties in really, really nicely. Instead of it just being green banners, green cups, it's yellow chairs. And let me have an idea to maybe do a little bit of a something. Maybe gonna try this, gonna try this, and then I need this, I need this. I just want to see how this looks. Maybe not. I need that makes it feel really warm in here now. I don't know. I think the red to yellow is a bit much. I think the orange to yellow makes it look like warm in here. Dang it. Yeah, the orange and yellow is much better. It's much nice. It just has like this much warmer feel. It's not as drastic. Only thing I'd change is, oh, let me get. Can I put something on this one to make it look? What would I have? Flower charge, creeper, skull, flow banner, snout. I'd have to see which ones I have. But I might have a flower banner pattern that I could put on there. Maybe not on all of them, but just like, or just something, a bit of like a, so when you're walking through, you just kind of see it. Like it draws your eyes up to see that detail, and then you can see everything else. Because any black accent anywhere helps draw your attention to it. The orange chief indented at top. Okay. On this one or on the regular one? Or do that on both? Then we do this. Because I like the idea of kind of want to move these up. Either move those up or bring the window down. Kind of like that. I feel like the red one needs something along the bottom, but I don't know what I would do along the bottom of the red banner. Unless... Wrong button. That's kind of what I like, is like the idea that it looks like it's kind of... And I feel I've got all these pieces, so I'm just going to do this. I don't know how I feel about the red. I guess over on this side, I could just put I could put two side by side. Oh, they gotta go up one more. Wrong ones. Don't think I need them on the bottom. Okay. That's easily fixed. Of course. I was wondering, I feel the orange is too bright on the red. Like, if I wish there was a dark red. So it looked like the red is actually bunched up. I'm going to just quickly zoom out here. You're too fast to action. Yeah, it's usually what I do. I'm gonna go put down all of these somewhere so I have all of them. So if I change my mind, I can easily get them. I do like how that works. Having the light kind of in behind, but and above where the glass would be. I need a bunch of that stuff too of tough. Okay, I need to get that going too. Here, let's do this one more time. Okay, we'll do them side by side. We'll have which one looks better. I'm gonna just leave it so y'all can look at it and give me your honest opinions on which one looks better. I don't think the red flower will look good, honestly. Red to yellow and how to yellow. What is it when you So then you're saying like a yellow flower on the bottom? Gets cut off. Red to yellow and had a flower at top still. Oh, and completely invert the whole thing? Let me get all the banners again. Okay, I need a red, a yellow, and an orange. And then I need pattern, I need flower charge, I need dye, I need orange, I need yellow, I need red. And I need I just grab a bunch of these because I don't know what. I need to commit a KO. Okay. Okay. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. But then no other ones are the best. Okay, so what color flower on the red banner? I'll do this quick because I need this at the top. It's going to need to be this gradient. Well, that doesn't look good. So it's going to need to be this gradient, which is going to look weird. I'm gating up alders. Yes. Exclamation point. BG3. B's and Bob. G's and George. 3 is the number. This does not look good doing the like the red gets very faded out to do the gradient. There we go. Lodi's on it. Yeah, if we do that and then we'd have to do like this for it to even work, and then we need to do orange to yellow gradient. We'll try this. Yeah, the gradient orange to yellow is just non-existent. It just gradients so bad, so harshly. Like it just there's a definite line at the end of the like it goes orange, and this doesn't even look orange, remotely orange. Yeah, and I like the black because because I'm not going to put it on all of them, just enough of them. Okay, now I need to zoom out here. And I need this one to fix things. May as well throw a couple out here. So when you enter in, you see it. I guess these would probably also have some kind of... I still need to come up with a name for the tavern. So it's definitely gonna be something regarding a sword, because I have plans for that much. Yeah, and then this one I'm not gonna do because this is gonna become like a doorway to go into the nether. Those can just be like that. I like that. It matches better with the seating, and the seating with the orange gradient at the top. I like that. And this I'll have to make into a doorway that looks nice under the stairs. 3 wide there. Okay, so then that I got to do all that across there, but I'll maybe build this so I have a better platform to do it from. And then I got to do 3 wide on 2 here from this one. Okay, that's... Ooh, where it's almost time to... It'll add some nice color in here, which is definitely going to be needed. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those go up. And this one is way over here and in line with that one. And then I can't remember how wide this is, or does it line up with this one? I need to end stream. I need to get up in the morning and go and do stuff. I have to be an adult. I need to build that up. That goes that way. I gotta redesign I gotta make the fireplace here. I might make it look a little, I don't know if I want it more ornate or less ornate. But, so I gotta take out, I'll probably take out this wool off camera. Actually, let's go and get, what's that like being an adult? It sucks. Bills and taxes. You can get a lot done when I'm not here. When you can watch the VOD and get lots done. Or watch BG3 on YouTube. I don't know if I've got, I should check and see if I actually have a command. This wall might get taken out and I'll have to make this just like a big, I'll have to make like a grand, well, maybe, we'll see. How wide is this? That's pretty wide. Here, but what about here? I might be able to dig this out and have the windows poking through. This one I gotta go up to the top and I don't know if I have I think I have a thing that automate comes up when it, I don't think I have a command to call up my YouTube channel. We take the wool out. But I need to use the bathroom. I need to go into other stuff. So I got to bring some other down here. I need stairs. I don't know where the stairs. Do the stairs start here or up one level? I don't have that. I got to do that. Nope. I should check and I got to look into that. I don't know. 2, 3, 4. Unless it's exclamation point YT. I have no idea what it is. I'll have to double check. But yeah, I need to raid out. We got way more done than I thought I was gonna get done in only 4 hours. I'll have to do that. I need to bring shroom lights down so I can. I think it might just be lighting on the two middle, like this one and this one, instead of doing like this one and the middle one and then this being a window. This one I might clean out a bit so it can actually be window, and same with this. It might still look natural and just be mountainish, but then just have the windows poking through. It is just YT. And then we got to put tables in here, so I need barrels galore. I think it's like, oop. I think I have a platform here. I can't remember if I had a platform on here now. So I got to get more tough down here. I got to do some more stuff. There'll be a lot of stuff I'll do off camera, like getting the ceiling in, because that's going to be just a pain in the ass to do. I'll figure out what I'm doing for that. I'll get the lighting in there, get the white in there, and then I can put in the... I've got concrete, I've got calcite, I've got some diorite, I've got some white concrete powder to kind of texture it so it looks aged and whatnot in there. So, let's do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. I need to find someone to raid to. I think Brandy should be live, unless something's different. Nikki's live. We could raid to Nikki. Yeah, why don't we... Nikki's no longer live. um, we could... Brandy's playing more of South of Midnight. I have 3 minutes to decide. So, I think we're just going to go with Brandy. Mute tab. That's not the... That's not the correct thing. That's the correct thing I need to do. Okay, we're gonna raid to Brandy. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I will see everybody Thursday. We'll probably be doing more of this. I'll see what I can get done tomorrow when I'm off. It might just be a bunch of... Oh, I appreciate it. I'm glad I was an assistance for you to accomplish stuff. So if I don't see you Thursday, hope y'all have a great weekend, and I will see you Sunday. I think we're just gonna hop on Deathcraft, and we'll do some stuff in there. So I will see y'all later. If the ad pops, I'm just hitting raid out. So just so y'all know.